Well, good afternoon to you. It is an imperfect day, far from the perfect backdrop to a game so highly anticipated, but it is far too special, too important an occasion to be beaten by the elements. There is quite a buzz here. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. And it's been played through. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Saliba. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Doué. Camavinga. Olise. That's a good foot in there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Danilo. Hernandez. He's found a way through. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marquinhos aim forwards. Joelinton. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. Rodrigo! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. it's Guimaraes. Danilo. Oh, look at the space. Climbs up big!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Rabiot gently done. Moved on forwards. Gerson. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. He slings it in. Upamecano gets it away.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Upamecano played over towards the opposite flank. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient
Chance! And he's heaved it away.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Joelinton. Joelinton providing an outlet on that flank. Olise. And it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Doué. Koundé played into the box. Deftly away. Olise goes short. That's really well cleared. And here's Olise. Koundé. Now here's the delivery. Alexandro can get it clear. Gerson. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
It's a good run down the right. Lovely bit of skill. Olise's cross. Gabriel attempts a clearance. And it's Camavinga.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Rafinha. Alexandro. Nice control. He is through here. It's well blocked and back out it comes. And he thumps it clear. Gerson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Joelinton. And it's Danilo. Gerson. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And it's played forward. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Camavinga. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Saliba looks to the other side. It's Joelinton. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rabiot. Camavinga. Hernandez. Joelinton. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Gerson. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Shoots! And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. He's in here! Rafinha! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Doué. Koundé. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Olise plays it short. That's going to go a long way. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rafinha, over to the left. Rafinha. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro looking to hit the byline here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now it's Dembele. Chance here to counter. Dembele. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice interception, well timed. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Alexandro. Linton. Alexandro. Linton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. And it's Alexandro. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Olise. Doué. Rabiot. Gabriel. Rafinha. A lot of space ahead of... And he shoots! And it's played forward. Camavinga. Ambitious ball here. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Alexandro. Clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hernandez. Doué. Koundé. Lobbed in behind. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Rafinha, now he's off and running. That's a throw. Linton, come delicately. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Rabiot. Doué. Koundé. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Doué. Koundé. Olise. Rabiot. They're going to throw in. Alexandro. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Alexandro, diving header! And that has been clubbed away. Come on. And there's the end of the first half. Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reached the halfway point.
Brazil really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Koundé
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Joelinton forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Danger averted for now. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior out towards the flank. Time to deliver. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he find the finish? They score!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Vinicius Junior, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
France can make their change now with a break in play. Brazil have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And it's Dembele. Proves too strong. Dembele is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Alexandro tries to clear. France have reclaimed it. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Koundé. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes laid out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alexandro. Pinged towards the front line. Nkunku. Rabiot. Camavinga. Nkunku. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Here it is, crossed in. That has been knocked clear. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga, probing pass. Cleared without complication. Nkunku spread out to the left. Plenty to aim at here. He's having a shot! It's a loose ball. Rodrigo.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played back to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Aimed in towards the centre.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bruno Guimaraes. Played out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Saliba. Rabiot. Upamecano, aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior, over to the left. He has found the way through. Nkunku. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Lovely. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Hernandez. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Dembele is flagged offside.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Danilo. Rodrigo. And he cuts out the supply. Hernandez. Hernandez, gently done. Camavinga. Linton. Gerson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexandro. Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. Moved on forwards. Nkunku. It's Kunde. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Now it's Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, it's come loose.
Alexandro.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gerson.
Rodrigo.
Rafinha. Great work on the overlap. Up he goes! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Brazil, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And now he has 2. Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Marquinhos. Gabriel.
Gerson.
Marquinhos. Danilo.
Bruno Guimaraes. Lofted upfield.
Rodrigo.
Crunching tackle. That's a foul, no 2 ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Rodrigo.
Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Camavinga getting this one clear.
Alexandro tries a cross. Elise.
Nkunku.
Mbappe.
Mbappe played out to the left flank. He's found some space. He's on it. Mbappe! It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Rodrigo.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Quite, you got it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. This might spell danger.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's Dembele! So close to drawing level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Koundé cuts it out. Now it's Dembele.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's picked out the run.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Gerson. Vinicius Junior being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexandro. Rafinha. Gabriel. Linton. Gabriel. And he goes cross-field. Rabiot. And here's Elise. And the pass is intercepted.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Saliba makes the interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodrigo. He's got away. That is lovely. And it's Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Brazil have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hernandez gets it clear. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius. And a chance!
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gabriel. 5 minutes left on the clock. Brazil, moments now away from seeing this one out. Upamecano. Rabiot.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gabriel. Linton. Marquinhos. Danilo. Succumbs to the pressure. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Alexandro. Rafinha. Alexandro. A good play on the left-hand side here. And he's managed to get free. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Elise. Camavinga. France desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And they can counter here. Rodrigo. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Alexandro delivers. Saliba tries to clear. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Diving header! Gerson wins the duel this time. Rodrigo. He's found a way through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly. And
Chance! Joelinton shifted upfield. Now it's Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
he did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tries a shot! Gabriel cuts out the pass. Joelinton. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been much clear. Saliba, Hernandez, Olise, Koundé, and here's Olise. Decent chance! Camavinga. And he's heaved it away. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Upamecano. Rabiot aim forwards. Alisson claims it and the danger passes. Brazil have reclaimed it. Now it's Rafinha. Mignon sends that a long way. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. And here's Joelinton. And it's Alexandro. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Rafinha. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Hernandez. France starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel clears it away. Rabiot. Koundé flashes it across. Cleared away. And here's Rabiot. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Upamecano.
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Jesson. Played out to the right. Looking to go deep. Too long, and over the line. Well, a throw in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dembele. Dembele takes control of it and he's on the move. Dembele. Doué! Oh, they could be caught out here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Doué. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Olise! Rodrigo played out to the left flank. He is through here. Alexandro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Camavinga. Camavinga, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. Joelinton. Alexandro. Doué. Now it's Olise. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Mbappe. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gabriel. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Vinicius Junior. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rabiot. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. Gerson. Marquinhos. Rodrigo. Gerson. Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? Koundé gets over and intercepts. Olise done delicately. Rabiot played with finesse. That's the throw. And it's Hernandez. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Crosses it in here. And it's hoisted clear. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Olise. Doué shapes to shoot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball's gone out of play. Hernandez.
Rabiot. Olise. Marquinhos. Joelinton. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Doué. Joelinton does really well there, strong defending. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Alexandro. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's run loose here. And here's Rabiot.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rabiot. Olise. Out towards the flank. And here's Olise. Played into the middle. That had too much on it. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. He's got away. And he shoots! Goal! France!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Can he latch on to this? Rafinha. Time to deliver. Joelinton. Joelinton! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saliba with the clearance. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's going to go a long way. Koundé. And it's Koundé. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dembele. It's Dembele! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Vinicius Junior, and here's Rodrigo. Oh, just Rodrigo! That's really well manoeuvred. So, what can they make of this? Rabiot. Hernandez goes for goal! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Marquinhos spread out to the left. And it's Alexandro. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Rafinha. And a chance! Camavinga. And it's played forward. Linton. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha! Just sails past the upright.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Gabriel. Linton. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Danilo charging forward down that flank. Fires it in low. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Oh, red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Cross goes in. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodrigo. And he welcomes it in. A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Hernandez. Plenty of space out wide here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Rodrigo. Linton. Gerson. Out to the right. Doué. Olise. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Ross is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and...
Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Doué really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, played right into his path. Saliba makes the interception. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gerson. He whips in across.
Brazil clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Doué. Koundé. Rabiot. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. Olise, good chance here.
Olise usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Alexandro picks it up now, and he's managed to get free. Could be real chance. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo crosses it in. Koundé with the clearance. Oh, smashing header! It's really well cleared. Matheus Cunha, and the shot! gets it away. And it's Danilo. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Danilo forwards and with intent. Dembele. Saliba. Camavinga. Upamecano. Olise. Doué. Oh, well measured. Brilliantly cut out. Could move up a gear here. Hernandez. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. And it's Doué. Alexandro. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. Dembele. And the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Can he deliver? Doué shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Doué. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Hernandez. Koundé hurtling down that right flank. And here's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's picked out the run. It could... Rodrigo! Well, that is rather wayward.
Brazil, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
France will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Alexandro. Nice control. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Matheus Cunha, over to the left, and that's a throw-in. Camavinga, Nkunku, Olise, Mbappe, Olise. And that has been cleared. Saliba have it back and can go again. Olise plays it through. That's very neat. Rabiot. This might win chance! No, not quite.
Nkunku really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Brazil can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Rodrigo. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Dembele's cross. Rodrigo. Danilo. Gabriel, aim forwards. Alexandro. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Rodrigo. Nicely intercepted. Nkunku. Moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. It's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! And he should have made it 4.
Nkunku really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Upamecano, Koundé, Rabiot, Upamecano, Saliba, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha, gently done. Danilo gets a cross in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Danilo.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha knocks it out wide. Alexandro, and he goes cross-field.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Alexandro cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Alexandro. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face.
Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Tries to get it clear. Rabiot. Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez. Nkunku. And here's Mbappe. Matheus Cunha. He's through here. Now it's Rodrigo. He's got away. Clipped into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Nkunku. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Now it's Oli. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Rafinha.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rodrigo looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too.
Brazil are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. Rafinha. It's anyone's ball now. Dembele on 2 now and looking for 3. He's making a real surge on the left. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the referee's given it. I have to say I'm not convinced. I'm sorry, that looks like a dive to me.
Yeah, I agree, Peter. I don't think there was any contact. My feeling on first watch was that there was none.
Brazil really could have done without this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
It's become a case of men against boys. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's good play. And here's Rafinha. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. He has a... Mbappe! Brought out the best in the keeper. That has been knocked clear. Might be danger here. Decent chance! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Goes for a shot! Rodrigo turns and takes a shot! And that's past the post. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Hangs in across. Lucas Paqueta, and here's Rodrigo. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Paqueta. And here's Rodrigo. He's through, now is he in? Well, they could break here. Rabiot. That's good running with the ball. Played out wide. Now it's Olise. A heavy challenge. No foul, says the referee. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. really well manoeuvred. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways, Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Hernandez. Dembele. Saliba. Camavinga. Hernandez. Doué, gently done. Out to the right. Koundé, played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. Marquinhos tries to clear. Brilliantly cut out. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. Saliba clears it away. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Doué. Olise. Doué. And he's there to clear it. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! An early chance, first of the game. Rabiot. Koundé. Moved on forwards.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Olise. Olise, and he's gone backward here. Doué played out towards the right wing. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbappe. Joelinton defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Played towards the other side. Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Now it's Rodrigo. Gerson, played back in. Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. Gerson. He thumps it clear. And that is out of play. Marquinhos. France making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Gerson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. He could be in here. Rodrigo! Has another go! Oh, it's taken a deflection.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh, what a chance, surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Clearly not happy with that. Olise. Now it's Olise. He's having a shot! And he's following up! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Olise with the short one. Mbappe, and that's aimed into the middle.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Joelinton, quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Dembele, Doué, Olise! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. And it's Camavinga. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Danilo. Great run on the overlap here. Danilo gets a cross in.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hernandez chasing after it. Vinicius Junior, oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Rodrigo. Rafinha. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodrigo. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. Now it's Joelinton. Joelinton. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. Well, now he... Olise! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Linton. And it's Alexandro. Linton. And here's Vinicius Junior, played out wide. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Rafinha. Gerson. Rodrigo. Gerson! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Rafinha. Gabriel. Linton, Alexandro, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. He's cut it out. Gerson. And here's Rodrigo. Danilo. Dembele does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Doué looking to run onto it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
There's the shot! Danger averted for now. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And here's Dembele. Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? Marquinhos. Danilo. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gerson tries to think it through. Alexandro unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. France keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Koundé, there he goes cross-field. That's a good run down the left. Oh, great run, magical! There are a few waiting for it. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rafinha. Alexandro. Alexandro shifted upfield. Now it's Rafinha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Played it short. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Dembele, aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gabriel gets it away. And it's Koundé. Koundé. Oh, it's played into the area. Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Doué, that's an imaginative pass. Linton. Gabriel. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Rodrigo. Danilo. Upamecano can get it clear. Gerson. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Crossed into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo, there's the delivery. Rabiot tries to clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Linton. That's a fabulous ball. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Koundé. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. Linton, and it's lofted through here. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Olise. Koundé looking for a run-up. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Marquinhos gently done. And it's Alexandro. Linton. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rabiot concedes a free kick for that. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Danilo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Danilo with the cross. And here comes the corner. Rafinha plays it short. Cleared away. And it's Linton. Alexandro has it in a wide position. It'll be a throw-in. Here's Joelinton. Joelinton. Rafinha! And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Doué! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the keeper beats it away. And it's Hernandez. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! Rodrigo. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Very nicely done. Alexandro hangs one in. Saliba tries to clear. Hernandez can get it clear. Camavinga. Saliba. Hernandez. And it's Doué. Camavinga. Spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. He's in space and looking for options. And that was very necessary. Matheus Cunha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tries to get it clear. Gerson. Now here's the delivery. It's gone for a throw-in. Nicely shaped cross. Koundé getting this one clear.
Brazil clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Olise, Upamecano, Olise, Rabiot, Koundé, Upamecano, Rabiot, Upamecano, Koundé, Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Marquinhos, Gerson, Marquinhos shifted upfield, Gerson, clipped into space, and that's a simple one for the keeper. Hernandez, Camavinga, and it's Hernandez. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Camavinga. A heavy challenge. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. The pass is intercepted. Dembele. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And it's played forward. Gabriel can get it clear. Marquinhos getting this one clear. That's a throw. And it's Camavinga. Olise! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Camavinga, and he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Koundé, Upamecano, Camavinga, Hernandez, Nkunku. Oh, great! It's Dembele! And can he finish it? He's got a goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
France have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Matheus Cunha. Alexandro gently done. Matheus Cunha. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rafinha goes short. So who's he picking out? Deep cross.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rabiot played over towards the opposite flank. Rodrigo has been slipped through. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared away. And they've got a throw. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Hernandez. Olise. Oh, good spread. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Nkunku. Hernandez. Camavinga. Dembele. Decent chance! That's really well cleared. Camavinga, some resolute defending there. And here's Dembele. And here's him. There's the shot! He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Alexandro. Played into the middle. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mignon sends that a long way.
France are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
France have somehow to break through, though. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. So here comes a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And it's Alexandro. Alexandro delivers. Deftly away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. Danilo with the foul. Mignon, one ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. He can run onto that. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rafinha with the short one. And it's going to be another corner. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Nkunku. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear. And that has been clubbed away. There will be a throw-in. And here's Camavinga. Dembele. Now it's Olise. Showing good feet. It's a great ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's Hernandez. Nkunku played with finesse. And that's not going to reach. Lucas Paqueta. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Rodrigo chooses to go cross-field. Olise aim forwards. And France can counter now. Nkunku. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Olise! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
France find a position of real strength now. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Nkunku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Control. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez looks to the other side. Keeper's got good distance on that. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Klaus with the slide tackle there. Hernandez.
Brazil really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Klaus. The final 5 minutes. Klaus. Upamecano, gently done. Plays it through. Rabiot gets across to intercept that. Nkunku. Upamecano. Hernandez. Saliba. Nkunku. And it's Dembele. Camavinga. Klaus. Nkunku. Nkunku has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. They've got rid. Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe. Olise, looking here to chip it through. Lucas Paqueta. Rodrigo. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Matheus Cunha. And here's Rafinha. Nkunku. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Dembele.
Mbappe!
And he shoots! Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexandro. Oh, well measured. Now it's Rafinha. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. It's Hernandez. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Alisson claims it, safe hands. Marquinhos. Danilo. Gerson. Rodrigo. Hernandez getting this one clear. And it's Danilo. And here's Rodrigo, and that's aimed into the middle. Upamecano gets rid without sophistication. Koundé, Upamecano. Koundé. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good steal, he just read it. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Olise with the short one. Hernandez. Good chance here! And he thumps it clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rabiot. Upamecano. Doué. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rafinha. Rabiot. Camavinga. Doué. And here's Olise. Olise, oh, good spread. Koundé, and it's lofted through here. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rafinha, spread out to the left. Rafinha, Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. And it's Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, what? Rafinha! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Saliba gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. Saliba getting this one clear. Rodrigo! Just off target.
Rodrigo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rafinha. And that could set him on his way. Rodrigo!
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
A chance to play it in. Camavinga. Decent chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep them low too.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Camavinga. It's Hernandez. Played out wide. Camavinga. Doué. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Koundé. Upamecano. Saliba. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. Upamecano. Played over towards the opposite flank. Hernandez. Olise. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro, aimed in towards the centre. And the pass is intercepted. Koundé. Koundé carries the ball down the right. That'll be a throw. And here's Mbappe, played out to the right. Delivered with swing. Nice interception, well timed. It's Joelinton. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Gerson. And here's Rodrigo. It's run loose here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. He can get that clear. Koundé. France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Upamecano. Saliba. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Danilo. Now, where's he looking? Dembele. Doué. Saliba. Camavinga. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And here's Olise. Olise! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Over to the left. Now it's Olise. Tries to get it clear. France have reclaimed it. Mbappe! Danilo. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Mbappe. Doué. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got plenty of space out wide here. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Doué. Camavinga. Doué. Mbappe! Goal, France!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Alexandro. Linton. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Danilo. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Linton spread out to the left. Dembele. Olise, gently done. Dembele, and the ball's come loose here. Gerson. Danilo. Gets it away. That's the throw. Vinicius Junior played through into space. Very nicely done. And the finish! Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Koundé. Now it's Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Joelinton gets it away. Rafinha. Alexandro. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior! Out to the right. Danilo gets across him. And that's a throw. Only partially clear. And it's played forward. Thinks one through. Corner. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Marquinhos. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. Koundé. Camavinga moved on forwards, and it's Hernandez. Now it's Camavinga. Doué, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Rodrigo, and he's managed to get free. He's Vinicius Junior! It's really well cleared. Rabiot, and it's gone back to the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joelinton. Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Alexandro. That is lovely. Great chance! It's in! A goal and a really telling moment.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Olise stood his ground strongly. Olise! Oh, denied!
Olise is offering a right smile.
Now it's Rafinha. Olise. Doué aim forwards. Now it's Dembele. Can he latch on to this?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Camavinga.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. France get the second half going. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Koundé. Rabiot. Olise. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Olise! It's anyone's ball now. And here's Camavinga. Now it's Olise. Out towards the flank. Alexandro forwards and with intent. He is through here. And it's Alexandro. Saliba attempts a clearance. Joelinton. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Oh, what a climb! Deftly away. Rafinha. Jason. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Oh, good spread. It's a threatening ball. Koundé gets good distance on it.
Brazil clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And he cuts out the supply. Joelinton, Rafinha, Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Rafinha is having a shot! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Saliba. Joelinton. Alexandro. It's gone for a throw-in. Doué. Gabriel. Alexandro. And it's Joelinton. Rafinha. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Joelinton. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Joelinton. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Joelinton chips it through. Olise.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Olise plays it short. Receives it in a good position here. Hernandez. Proves too strong. Joelinton. Rafinha. Gabriel. Joelinton. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson looks to the other side. Alexandro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's lost his man here. Played out wide. Joelinton. And that's been repelled. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Olise. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Upamecano. Rabiot. Hernandez. Rodrigo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Now it's Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. And he's picked out the run. Joelinton. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. He's picked Rodrigo! He hits the net. And this is getting better and better. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Rabiot. And it's Rabiot.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. He's got to be in, and the shot! And it's been taken short. It's Hernandez. Elise's cross. France awarded another corner. Tries to get it clear. Hernandez crosses. Gerson gets it clear. Nkunku. Dembele. That pass just didn't quite work. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Olise! Could be danger here. Goes for the header!
He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's played forward. Alexandro. That's a good run down the left. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Saliba. Nkunku spread out to the left. What a throw in. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Dembele. Here's a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Joelinton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gerson. Alisson. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, easy pickings there. Danilo. Danilo shifted upfield. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Rafinha made a good run there. Saliba, aim forwards. Hernandez. Camavinga. And he goes cross-field. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Nkunku. Dembele, played into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Linton. Alexandro. And here's Rabiot. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Camavinga. Purring through the gears. He's going all the way! Rafinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Danilo. Linton, gently done. Camavinga. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Nkunku. Rabiot. Played out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Rafinha. He's shifted. Rafinha! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Brazil blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And here's Mbappe. And it's played forward. Back into the middle. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Camavinga. And here's Dembele. And here's Colomwani. And he's heaved it away. Hernandez. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Gabriel. Gerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Danilo with the cross. Cleared without complication. Showing good feet. To Joelinton. Turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior! Dembele moved on forwards. Kolumuani, that has been cut short. Aim forwards. Joelinton. Vinicius Junior. Gerson. Rodrigo. And here's been real chance! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
This was a fantastic display, Peter, of expansive football. They stretched their opponents at every given opportunity, and they ran them ragged. It was all highly impressive. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player display all the qualities needed in a complete fullback at such a tender age, and at a time where the role of the fullback is even more crucial. He really is a diamond.
Okay, interesting. Olise. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele! There are a few waiting for it. Ball comes in. Short changes him with that pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. And he welcomes it in. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. Calmly anticipates. Delivered in. Corner it is. Olise plays it short. A chance to play it in. Olise. Rabiot. Rabiot! And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Rafinha gently done. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Olise. Koundé. Upamecano. Forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Dembele. Hernandez. Dembele. Back into the middle. Can he finish? Danilo. Rodrigo. Olise. Rabiot. Dembele. Now it's Olise. He's found a way through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior played through into space. Cross goes in there. Upamecano attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. He is through here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gerson.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Alexandro tries a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Olise. Hernandez. Hernandez, gently done. Marquinhos with the clearance. Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gerson, now the ball in. And here's Rafinha, played it again. Cleared away, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe, flash, oh what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rafinha, now he's off and running. Gabriel. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Out of play for a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mbappe, and the shot's on here. Linton, Gabriel, Rafinha, Saliba did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's Dembele, great defending, strong and determined. Alisson sends that a long way. Saliba, Hernandez. Doué. Mbappe. Olise. Oh, great, can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Olise. And here's Olise. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. Olise. Koundé. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Ball swung in. Rafinha. Alexandro. Gabriel shifted upfield. Upamecano, and the keeper's got it again. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Camavinga. Koundé. Rabiot. Gerson. Rodrigo. Danilo. Great run on the overlap here. Now what about this cross? Marquinhos. Gabriel, aim forwards. And it's Joelinton. Alexandro picks it up now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Showing good feet. Joelinton crosses. Gerson. That is a brilliant interception. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hernandez. France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Dembele. Steaming on goalwards. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. So much time and space here. He's in a great position. He can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Doué. Olise. Marquinhos makes the interception. Rodrigo. Danilo. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Doué, and it's lofted through here. Chance for a shot! Goal! France!
France, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Dembele. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Doué. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Joelinton. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Rafinha. And he's found a way. Big chance! Hernandez trying to keep this in. And that was very necessary. Danilo. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Camavinga. Doué. Rabiot. Olise. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
France, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And now he has 2. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Linton. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Doué. Dembele. Gabriel gets it clear. That's good play. That's not going far. Koundé, back when it goes. It's Rabiot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rabiot. So, what can they make of this? Doué. Gerson.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Olise. Doué. Into the channel. Koundé. Serves up across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he deliver? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Gerson. Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos looks to the other side. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Mighty close.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
He is just caressing the ball. Koundé. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gerson. Marquinhos aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gerson. Danilo. Gerson. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Camavinga. Dembele. Doué. Upamecano. Camavinga. Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. Koundé. Ambitious ball here. Danilo. Gerson. Gerson. Now he's got space here. And it's Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. So who's he picking out? Now it's Rodrigo. Shoots! Rabiot. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Great ball if he can get there. It's Dembele! This time surely! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. And the pass is intercepted. Koundé. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Wins the duel this time. Oh, well measured. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Brazil claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Gerson, now here's the delivery. Maciej Cunha. Gabriel, and he goes cross-field, not the most accurate pass. Saliba, and it's Dembele.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Camavinga, Doué, Rafinha, Maciej Cunha, out to the left it goes, Maciej Cunha, and here's Vinicius Junior, now it's Rafinha. Danilo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good... Decent chance! And he's following up! Goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
France are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Hernandez. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And it's played forward. Now it's Rodrigo. Alexandro. Gabriel. Maciej Cunha. Alexandro. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Olise. Well, played right into his path. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great play. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Koundé. Rabiot. Camavinga. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hernandez. Danilo. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And here's Rafinha, and he's managed to get free. He has found the way through. Now the delivery. And he's got his range wrong there. Time for a change in personnel. That's going to go a long way. And it's Dembele. Good take, and is he in? Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rafinha. He's in a good... And the shot! He scores!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Brazil making consecutive changes here. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's picked it up out wide. Marquinhos tries to clear. It's Hernandez. Here comes another cross. And he's there to clear it. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. Rafinha, who's on a run down the left wing. He can run onto that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Could move up a gear here. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. Olise. Koundé. He's got away. Olise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he latch on to this? Rafinha succumbs to the pressure.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Paquetá. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Gets his head on it! Should have equalised.
Vinicius Junior was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And here's Rafinha. Camavinga gets rid without sophistication.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rafinha.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Camavinga. And that has been clubbed away. Doué. And it's Koundé. Lovely feet.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's found a way through. Mbappe. Olise. And he shoots!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The final 5 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's shifting through the gears here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Rafinha. Camavinga is there, and he can get that clear. He's gone for goal! And again! He'll try, could be danger here. Danilo, oh, it's played into the area. Lucas Paqueta. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. That's tidy. Danilo played into the box. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Olise. He is through here. Olise. Koundé's cross. And it's Dembele. Rafinha has created one goal already. Now it's Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel, gently done. And he's managed to get free. Matheus Cunha. Final seconds, this has to be it. Bruno Guimaraes. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Brazil definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree. Although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Koundé. Linton. Linton looking to run onto it. Hernandez, and it's played forward. Saliba, Doué. Rabiot. Olise. Hernandez. Very nicely done. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Mbappe. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Olise. And that was very necessary. And it's Linton. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Dembele. Dembele looking for a runner. He's away. Takes a shot. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Doué. Koundé. Doué! Danilo is there, and he can get that clear.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Koundé. Gerson, and it's Danilo. Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. Tries a deft little ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Hernandez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Camavinga. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he thumps it clear. Jason. And here's Rodrigo. Rafinha has gone backward here. Elise. And it's Hernandez. He's found a way through. Olise. Olise! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Olise goes short. A chance to play it in. Olise. Hernandez. Big chance! That was mighty close. Danilo. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Upamecano. Hernandez. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Koundé. Rabiot. Olise. And that could set him on his way. Alexandro forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexandro. Ambitious ball here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hernandez. Upamecano. And he's one-on-one! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Gabriel. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Gerson. Marquinhos shifted upfield. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Linton.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Tries a measured ball. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Alexandro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gerson. Marquinhos aim forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. It's run loose here. Doué. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's there to get it away. Dembele. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brazil keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rafinha. Alexandro. Linton. Rafinha. Alexandro picks it up now. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Gabriel. Linton. Gerson. Rodrigo. Danilo. Gerson. Rodrigo. Hernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodrigo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good ball, good take. Doué. And it's Koundé. Played towards the other side. And that's been won straight back. Rodrigo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Danilo. Gerson. Gerson plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Olise. Doué. Mbappe. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Gabriel. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Olise! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Over to the left. Rafinha chasing after it. And it's Doué. Olise, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good spread. Crunching tackle. And here's Mbappe. Doué played out to the left flank. And he's got his cross in. Gabriel can get it clear. Alexandro gently done. Linton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Koundé. Camavinga. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodrigo, that's a delicate pass. And they've got rid. Tries from a long way out. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's played forward. Doué spread out to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Doué. And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again. So the first half brought no goals. Upamecano. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. And he cuts out the supply. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gerson, Marquinhos aim forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Marquinhos, Danilo. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Saliba, Dembele. Calmly anticipates. Rodrigo, Matheus Cunha, Rafinha, Alexandro, Gabriel, Marquinhos, Rodrigo, Danilo, Gerson, and here's Rodrigo. Oh, great chance! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Koundé. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. Rabiot. Olise. Olise played out towards the right wing. Rabiot. And here's Olise. And that has been clubbed away. Rafinha.
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Alexandro. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, a delicate chip through. Saliba gets it clear. And it's Alexandro. Lovely, now then, Vinicius Junior!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doué. And here's Dembele. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Now it's Rodrigo. Dembele. Bruno Guimaraes. Played into space out wide. Rodrigo swings it across. Dembele. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Upamecano. Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe, and it's Hernandez. Oh, it's a foul in a dangerous area. Gerson gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Dembele gets flagged offside.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Upamecano, Saliba, Camavinga, Hernandez, Dembele, Doué, Gerson. Now it's Vinicius Junior, Rafinha, Alexandro. And still we await the first breakthrough. And that was very necessary. Gerson. Alexandro tries a cross. Koundé. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Upamecano. Nkunku. Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. Gabriel shifted upfield. Alexandro. Oh, super find. Rafinha. Oh, smashing header. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Nkunku. Proves too strong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nkunku. Lobbed in behind. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Danilo thinks one through. And it's come to nothing. Koundé. Saliba. Mignon, one ball by the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Gerson. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gerson moved on forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. That is lovely. And the shots, and the shots! Nkunku. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Out for a throw. Nkunku. Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nkunku. Camavinga. Saliba. Rabiot. Camavinga forwards and with intent. And it's Hernandez. Just about up to 75 minutes. And they can counter here. Alexandro. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Saliba gets it away. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. A heavy challenge. Olise! That's going to go a long way.
France really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hernandez gets into some space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gerson. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Camavinga. Oh, well measured. Now it's Dembele. He is through here. Mbappe. Olise. And it's Nkunku. And here's Mbappe. Nice and the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. 2 changes being made right now. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. That's a nicely weighted pass. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. Saliba tries to clear.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Rabiot. Olise. Can he finish? He scores! And that could well be the winner! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rodrigo. Gerson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Rafinha. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
All square again into the dying minutes. The final 5 minutes. Rabiot. Nkunku. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rafinha.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Needs a quality cross. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Rafinha. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
clear. Camavinga aim forwards.
Well, that might be that.
Turan has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Nkunku, played out wide. He's found some space. Climbs up big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Durant is offering a wry smile there.
Marquinhos. We are into stoppage time. Over to the left. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Digne. Camavinga. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rodrigo. Gerson. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Brazil displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Rafinha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great run on the overlap here. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Chance here to counter. That has found him in acres of space. Rafinha. Jesson. Olise looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rafinha. Played out to the right. Iñigo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Olise making good progress on the... That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That has been cut short. And it's Digne. Digne closing in on goal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here come Brazil on the counter. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? And out it comes again. Thuram. And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. Digne. Cross goes in there. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo tries to dink it through. Deep cross. Cleared away. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Nkunku gets it away. Iñigo going full tilt down the left. He's got away. And here's Thuram. Caught offside that time. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Rafinha. Now the ball in. And it's hoisted clear. Decent progress down the left. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely worked. Rabiot. Now it's Rafinha. Clipped into space. Saliba getting this one clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Saliba clears it away. Strong running down that left flank. He's found the way through. And here's Dembele. Driving forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Klaus. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. Over to the left. Cuts out the pass. Looking to break at pace. Gerson. That's an imaginative pass. Rodrigo. Nicely shaped cross. Matheus Cunha. Camavinga. Dembele. Oh, some tackle that. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now it's Tura. Klaus. Klaus opts to play it back, and it's Camavinga. And here's Nkunku. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Olise! Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Alisson sends that a long way. Gave it a go, but off target.
Digne probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Nkunku looking understandably energised after his goal. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Cleared without complication. Marquinhos. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it term.
Mathias Cunha! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Marquinhos. Rodrigo. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. Mathias Cunha. It is now or never. Time is against them. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Andreas Pereira. Andreas Pereira knocks it out wide. Now who's going to be first to this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Andreas Pereira. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's neat. Ball's played through. Digne crosses.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Matheus Cunha. Andreas Pereira. Spread out to the left. Klaus makes the interception. Well, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rabiot. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. So this one to set the tone. And none from one.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Thuram steps up for his penalty.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Brazil from one behind.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Dembele is second man up. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, that's a super save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior will take the third penalty. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Olise is third in line. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
This to double their advantage. No, he's fluffed it.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Nkunku is fourth up.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Andreas Pereira is the last of 5 scheduled takers.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
France are looking to save match point. And stuck away with ice in his veins. So both teams effectively 1 kick away from the precipice.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
The margin of error is 0. It's in, he's kept them in it.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
That's a good penalty.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
France, so can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's in, pick that one out.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
That's it, it is done. So in the end, heartbreak, a few of them in control.